cakes. It is just about 3 o'clock here in my country, Philadelphia, and I am so sleepy. I don't think I slept very well last night, so I just didn't want to move today. I didn't want to get out of bed, but it was a short day, so I through the power of willpower, I made myself go. Good morning, Shy. Congrats on being first in the chat and first in our hearts. It's lovely to see you. Good morning, Mushby. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're both having a great day. I do have a can of caffeine, so I'm working on being like a little alive for the next few hours. But I'm not gonna make any promises. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ, Salty. That's almost a third of a year. Thank you for your continued support. 100 fucking days. Your leg is a bit sore after yesterday. Oh, right, stabbing. I forgot. More power to you. I realized that my team lead calls me into the office. Like, I'm heading down the stairs and he's coming up. He's like, nah, don't even head down there in the office. And I'm like, all right. I already know where this is going. He's like, trying to talk to me about attendance and like whatever. Because I've missed a couple of days of work this last like month or so. Like in the new year, because there was a snow, I didn't show up. And then the one day I didn't show up again after the snow because fucking Philly didn't do shit with their sidewalks that day, like for 3 days after. Damn near killed myself. But the second day that I called out wasn't covered. So, or an excused absence, so I had to eat shit for that one. And then I got sick like the following week. And he's like, yeah, you're on final, so like one more write up and like we have to fire you. And I'm like, no, the fuck I'm not. He's like, did you know you were on final? I'm like, no, because I shouldn't be. I've only signed one write up. So unless it goes one write up final, that should not be the case. And he's like, well, like I'll look into it, but apparently you were on final from the previous team lead. And I was like, I'm doubting that because he didn't do shit. He was not here for most of the year, and I think the one write-up I got was from a different team lead. And then he comes back down like an hour and change later, like, yeah, I looked into it and you're not on final. I'm like, you're fucking A right, I'm not. It is my fault, right? Like, I am trying to be better about attendance. But it feels like every few weeks I'm like getting sick or hurting myself really badly. And I don't know if that's just like an adjustment to like living in the city and just dealing with vastly more people every day or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he should check shit like that first. He had to like double check his email or something like that. Whatever. And I found out tomorrow I'm going to be the only person. Bestie Aeon, congrats on being not first. Better luck next time, champ. I believe in you. I'm going to be the only person in the cold market tomorrow. Because our normal guy is on a trip this weekend. Don't you like it for him? He's taking his girlfriend somewhere. And I love that for him. But tomorrow is also my short day. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids and your dog. Sick dog, by the way, bro. Was that a Great Dane? How'd you teach him to speak? Does Scooby-Doo ever show any of the non-main characters interacting with, like, able to understand Scooby? Like, is Scooby-Doo's English, is Scoobert Doobert's English just understandable to the main gang and whatever guest character? Because as far as I remember, I don't think any villain or other just random character has ever understood Scooby. But maybe I'm just misremembering. It's been a long time since I've watched a Scooby-Doo. Fun fact, the Great Dane is a French dog. Today I learned. I am kind of suggesting that. I am actually kind of suggesting that, Bastien, that it might be a shared hallucination among the gang. Or, you know, just being around your dog for so long that you understand its language. Is Scooby-Doo talking, the snuffleupagus of Scooby-Doo? Actually, come to think of it, does the rest of the gang even understand Scooby? Maybe Shaggy's just genuine stoner brain rot, and the others are just humoring him because he paid for the van, right? Sitting there behind his back like, yo, I bet he does weird things with the van. His love for his dog's a little weird, don't you think? Crest, that's illegal. You're on break. I can see that. Oh yeah, no, I had to illegally type illegal in Cress's chat. Okay, I don't feel as bad. I'm like, I was just looking, like, is Ari actually alive, or is my Twitch online thing lying to me? Because sometimes, like, the suggested collabs will be people who are straight up offline. Like, the amount of times that Ari comes up in my suggested collabs while not actually being live has been too many. SMH my head. Turns out it's actually a German dog, but due to political tensions between France and Germany, the French started calling it Grand Danois. There's a VC team game going on right now. C9 versus 100 Thieves. Someone in chat said that's a lot of thieves, and they've pulled off none heists. Should see if some of the other 95 can actually play. Ayo. Coming from Overwatch to watching like League of Legends, and then also like the little bit I've watched of like Valorant, like Pro Valorant, so weird, right? Because Overwatch would play like one of each map type for a set, right? At least as far as Overwatch League was concerned. And you'd have people who specialized on certain characters for certain maps or what have you. So there was constantly like subbing out like different team members. Like most teams did not run like like just 6 people. Even if they mostly only ran 6 people, they had other like backup healers, tanks, and DPS that would show up for certain maps for like character specific shit. Yeah, specialists essentially. And it's wild to see that like that doesn't exist. Like League I kind of get, especially like LCS only does, well, at the time when I got into LCS was one and done, right? And you can't have a specialist without giving away your game plan when it comes to drafting. But like it's kind of wild to see that like, I don't know, VCT doesn't have that kind of culture. Or maybe it does, and you just stopped watching early enough that it like doesn't happen. Anyway, Carpe finally got his fucking trophy, and I'm ecstatic for the man. Everything else doesn't matter. That's about the only time I've seen it, too. Especially like around like international tournaments, like, oh, this person couldn't make it due to visa issues, so we picked up this person for like Worlds. And even when like T1 did run like the 6-man roster, I don't think they swapped mid-series. Neither did T1 really, or not T1, TL. TL had like the you know what? When they were running Umpty and God, Yuji? Never get over that EA managed to make a MOBA that solved the toxicity problem but killed the game. Which game was that? It's a team last year that had exactly 1 win, and that 1 win was when they had a full 5-man sub roster. That's hilarious. Dawngate. I have not heard of it. I'm not really entirely crazy about MOBAs as like a genre to like deep dive into shit. I just mostly played League. I guess I played a little bit of Pokemon Unite when that came out. That's a dumb MOBA. I think I got to like gold rank. Or like plat rank, something like that. And then I stopped grinding. I was like, well, if my have no hands having ass is this good in this game for children, I don't know if I want to like actually play it more. HOTS was weird. I did play HOTS for a little bit. Because they made... It was like after one BlizzCon, I think, during the pandemic, they made all of the characters free to play and like available. And so I dragged Max. I might have dragged Cake. I don't remember if we were talking to Cake yet. And Ash, and we all played fucking HOTS, and we all had no real clue about what we were doing, but we ended up winning a fair bit. It is tough to go against League and Dota in the same way that many have tried to take on WoW and lost. And honestly, as someone who was a League streamer for years, I don't see the toxicity so much. But I also mostly play with people I mostly play with friends, right? So it's usually like me, Max, and Cake, and then 2 random people. So sometimes like we'll have some team abrasion, but like I don't know. It's mostly shit with names, and I can't believe people get away with some of the names that they get. But oh man, Morning Glory Hole is just one that's gonna live forever in my head rent free. What a great, terrible name. Right? Like, oh yeah, just, because I immediately thought of, like, the Oasis album, because, right? That's, wait, no, What's the Story Morning Glory is the Oasis album? And that's immediately where my mind went. Oasis album, but make it Glory Hole. Autofellatio. Incredible. Hentai Garfield. Incredible work. Well done. Honestly, though, I think this is gonna come off wild because I've never played on an EU server for League, but I know EU League is toxic as fuck. Because I'm on League Twitter, and I just telling from like EU League is wild. But also, like, I watched is that like if Transfem Garfield started doing over OnlyFans? EU NE is worse than EUW. God damn. I know it's all terrible. I know, because I was watching I Keep It Taco, who is probably one of my favorite League streamers to watch. Whenever he decides that he feels like streaming, he's just great chill League vibes. And every now and again he'll be like, I'm just gonna go play on EU. It's demon hours in EU. Let's see what hell we can get into. And people just start slurring him in Arabic, not knowing that he can read Arabic. So he just starts chatting right back, and he's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not reading what they said, but it's not very nice. But they're still playing the game. And, you know, good on them for that, right? Because, like, EU, they will call you a slur, but they'll still play the game out. In NA, they'll call you a slur and then just hang out in base until you forfeit. I should update my League client and have a couple of games with Max and Cake. We haven't done that in a long time. I see them in the Discord, like, constantly playing, but it's usually not till later. I have not played on this season. Some of the ARAM changes they made look really fun. Back when you started playing League, you copied the Pro as Heck Master Yi build, and it actually worked okay. Hell yeah. I just have overlays, so I don't have to do any thinking about what I need for the most part. It's like, yes, please tell me what I need to buy. And then I've gotten to the point where I can make some at least item variation, like, oh, you know, like I need like armor pen here. We need anti-heal here, etc., etc. But like fucking runes, absolutely not. I'm not doing that kind of thinking. Plates not falling and being on inners is the most obvious change beyond the feats being gone. I never really understood feats, honestly. Growing up on games with specific servers owned by actual people, like Counter-Strike, I pretty much checked out of online gaming when they started moving to matchmaking. Took away that immediate feedback loop of if you're a dick, you're gonna get banned, and the great yeah. Those were good times, but also I really like skill-based matchmaking. I really like skill-based matchmaking a lot. I know a lot of people shit on it because they blame it for them being bad. And they can't just giga stomp on new players that gives them a rush. You know, they have to like, how dare they play people their own skill level? Like in some ways, I do kind of miss like the lawlessness of just jumping into a server and then like, oh, these people are so much better than me, and then just throwing yourself at the wall until like you maybe get one kill or take one round or win one game, and you're like, oh yes, progression, and getting better that way. But man, those people are assholes sometimes. Because like that's like it was LAN up until like Xbox 360-ish, right? And that's when I feel like the like dedicated servers per game started being way more commonplace, which is because, you know, that was like the cost of the subscription that you had, right? To that Xbox, the reason for Xbox taking your money, right, was to run those servers so you can play whatever game, as if they weren't hosted by whatever game service. Honestly, because I was never good at first-person shooters. I had Counter-Strike, but I think any time that I booted it up was mostly just to play with bots. I think I tried playing games with friends once, and I got stuck walking into a window because my graphics card couldn't handle the game because I had like an integrated Intel chip at the time, so like it was not good. The window texture didn't load. Everybody else was dead and was laughing at me as a ghost because they could see the window and I couldn't. Riot's trying hard with Valorant. Many people get chat or voice muted before the match is even over. True. And for the League side, because I'm still on League Twitter. There's I don't know if he's new or if he's just making himself more prominent now on Twitter. Is they've been going to some great efforts to take care of shitheads on League. And people will tag the guy's name's like Drew Levin. And people will tag him like, Drew, what the fuck's up with this? And he will just drag them, and it's the funniest. I follow him just to watch him drag shitheads for getting banned. It's like, what do you mean this account got banned? Like, yeah, hey, do you remember playing on this account that wasn't yours that started out on this IP? Or do you remember playing on your friend's account and boosting them? Yeah, that's why all of your accounts are banned, buddy. There was one I saw, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and someone tagged him, like, or not even tagged him, he's just making a bitch post like, man, I hate that if you log into the Riot client with a banned account, you can't log out, so you can log in with a not banned account. And the dude just found the tweet and was like, yeah, like, we're gonna make it easier for you to sidestep the ban. No, we're not doing that. Be fucking for real. Yeah, consider yourself lucky you didn't get a hardware ID ban. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's like, oh no, you have to uninstall and then reinstall the game so you can log in with an account that's not banned. You shouldn't have gotten banned. But it's been nice to see Riot like ban people for out of game conduct as well too. Like people just being shitheads on Twitter. Like I saw someone just slinging racial slurs during Worlds, I think. And that guy was banned by before the end of the week. It was like a Brazilian dude. Like complaining about black people or something like that at Worlds or something. I don't even know what the fuck it was. They've also fixed a lot of bans where people buy a computer and find out too late it's hardware banned if you can get their attention. Damn. Oh shit, is that a problem with Nintendo as well? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Whose IDs match pirated ones. Oh. Okay, that checks out. Dickheads are buying games, ripping the ROMs, and selling the carts. Oh. Oh shit. So it's okay. So I was thinking like people were selling like the physical Switch. I'm like, man, the secondhand console market can't be like that bad. But it's from the ROM. It's from that. It's the cart itself. Gotcha. Nintendo have been unbanning devices, but it's reportedly a ball ache to get through to a real person and provide sales listings receipt. I bet. Let's be honest, if they could get away with it, they'd ban buying you. They absolutely would. Which is insane because like Nintendo is so protective about their IP cost. Like I'm pretty sure the old Mario Kart for Switch 1 was it Mario Kart 8? Is still a full price game. Brand new. Mm. 8 was the Wii U title. Gotcha. What a weird console. Wasn't Breath of the Wild also a Wii U title? I feel like that was like similar to Persona 5. And that Persona 5 is a PS3 title. Like, I remember seeing a tweet a couple of months ago about it. Like, man, Persona 5 Royal runs so much better than Persona 5. It's like, yes. Because Persona 5 Vanilla was a PS3 title, and it was designed around the hardware limitations of that console. I didn't know that about Twilight Kingdom. I only remembered it being for Wii. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Twilight Princess. I'm like a Zelda boomer. I've only played the Nintendo one, the N64 ones, and also Zelda 2. God, Zelda 2 sucked. Zelda 2 sucked so bad. I was watching Tatsune play it last month. And he was like confidently going in like, yeah, you know, we're gonna beat Zelda 2 in one day. And I'm like, no, you're not, bud. No, you're not. Because Link is canonically left-handed, but most players are right-handed. Nintendo flipped the whole damn game left-right for the Wii release with the motion controls. Weird. The best name you heard for the Wii U was the Nintendo Ambulance. Correct. That like one meme of like the Wiimote and the Switch Joy-Con being turned into like switchblades or whatever. Wii U is basically, what if you bolted an upgrade on an upgraded GameCube and then gave it a handheld screen that streams H.264 video over a hidden 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi connection? Nintendo do love shitting the bed with every other console, it's true. But they're all made like fucking Nokia phones. When I went to Nintendo World the first time, back in 2010-ish, on the second floor they had like a bit of a Nintendo museum. You also can't play GameCube games because they saved a few cents on the optic. Wait, could the regular Wii play GameCube games? I don't remember if it was backwards compatible. I never owned one, so I didn't need to, or a GameCube. Huh. Neat. Though you can also hardware wise, so like digital versions they can, but not like actually read. GameCube would have been a giant killer if it used full-size DVDs and played movie DVDs. Wii was a hit. Wii U, enough said. Switch was epic. Switch 2 keycard, fuck-a-doodle. Yeah. Nintendo never sold digital GameCube games for the Wii U. Nintendo has a big problem with accessibility, we'll say. Not that like Sony doesn't, but Sony's been trying, right? Like you can go on PS3, PS4, and PS5 PlayStation stores and pick up tons of old games that like you can't, like digital copies of old games that like you can't play on the hardware like disc-wise, but will still play. I liked how hackable the original Wii was. PS3 was extremely hackable. Mine was actually hacked for like a month so I could run a tournament. I have, somewhere in my email I have like a C&D from Sony for playing a hacked a hacked console bootleg version of a game that I owned. I didn't have the physical copy of the game yet. There's unofficial firmware for the Wii U that allows it to run GameCube ISOs from storage. Yo, hell yeah. Nintendo don't. Sega does what Nintendo don't. But yeah, as soon as I got the copy of that game and I just moved it up to official patch and just got rid of the hacked version because I didn't. We do the weird stuff. Amy does anal. Machine has the loudest optical drive you've ever experienced. Goddamn. GameCube was same era as PS2, yeah? Gaily Supervisor has got them all of them going out for wings tonight, and Gaily is not happy about it. Oof. GC, PS2, OG Xbox, and Dreamcast for a time. I always ended up associating Dreamcast with PS1 era, but it was PS2. Wii U discs have rounded edges. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a Wii U disc. Dreamcast was like PS 1.5, yeah. But like there's magazines and stuff that was like like compares it puts it on the same pedestal, right? Because like Saturn was a weird time. I somehow ended up on Sega Saturn Twitter for a minute the other week. Never hacked a PS2, but Xbox was an easy solder job. My PS2 is hacked. I originally just had a flip-top hack so I could play imported video games. Because PS2 is a region-locked console. I don't know if region locking is so much of a thing anymore. I think probably Nintendo's still region locked. But they've always been like selective about it, right? Like, 'cause I think most... Like, I think Wii was region locked, but DS was not. Saturn deserves so much better, it's true. You have mod chips installed in PS2, in two PS2s. See, I wanted my one friend did mod chips so he could do imported video games from Japan. And I ended up going the easier route because I didn't want to do the soldering or send my PS2 away to somebody to do the modding for me. You did the chipping. Another guy drove a 4-hour round trip to the closest game rental place and you sold the copies. Lamau. PS2 mod chip requires a lot of wires directly to the RAM chip. So I just got I picked up like a $20 to $40 shell case, something like that. Swapped that out in an afternoon, and ordered like a $10 swap magic disc. And then like literally after I did that, there ended up being like a memory card hack that you could do to just bypass the need for any of that. It was just so much easier. I don't even remember the specifics. Like, I think you put something on a USB. Hi, Ari. Enjoy your lurk. And then you can move, like, the save file from the USB to your memory card, and then you open the yeah. Been meaning to buy one, but that won't be until after you go at, wait, do you mean buy a PS2? Because you shouldn't need to buy anything. I think you can just set one up with a thumb drive. It has been 15 years since I've done this though. I can like reach out to my friend to find out how you can do it because he helped me set it up, right? He's like, oh yeah, no, we heard about this thing from someone else in like the fighting game community, and then he did it, and I was like, yo, let me get that. And apparently once you have a memory card, you can just transfer it to any other memory card via the BIOS. To save you a couple quid about it, I will. For legal purposes, of course. Hey, Red. Morning, how you doing? Yeah. Sleepy as fuck. That's a whole mood. Capcom publisher sale. To be honest, you're only interested in region unlocking, so you can get things like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. I remember trying to play Chrono Cross at my friend's place back in like 8th grade, freshman year of high school, something like that. Wasn't thrilled with it, but also I think I just liked different RPGs at the time. Like I was very much invested in like Dot Hack. which is like way more of like an action RPG. I own a Monster Hunter. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But there's a lot of people in the community, it's a broader community that are fans of Monster Hunter, especially Cress. You like stories, it's a lot like Pokemon. Explain. That's a little loud on my end. Gotta hunt them all. Turn-based and you build a team with monsters. So it's Mega 10. But with demons. But with monsters instead of demons. Combat is rock, paper, scissors. Okay, so it's not Mega 10. I wouldn't really call Pokemon RPS, though. One aboard? I remember there's a run button. That's so good. Ow. The demo for the new one has you hooked. Hell yeah. No, I've gone the wrong way. You have returned. Your many brave deeds have helped us greatly. Don't strain yourself. So the poison, it spread really bad now, hasn't it? This is no time to be whining about myself. Things are already in motion. In motion? Everyone's acting so strange. What in the world's going on? We have learned that the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world once they seize this location. That of all things must be avoided. I cannot allow the right to succeed. This is also my way of demonstrating my good faith toward you. Thank you, Marukimon. Our enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them. We'll help too. No, I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. I hear suspicious activity among these humans. DSAT has some plot afoot, it would seem. I wish for you all to guard our rear while our attention is elsewhere. Speak to Dr. Simmons for more details. Enter the new tournament. Talk to the coffee shop clerk. Talk to Marsmon. Somebody's holed up in the restroom and they won't come out. They keep muttering about some captain and a weapon of some kind, too. Let's go help the person stuck in the bathroom. I think that's a funny quest. I spent both days that I was playing, that I was running Expedition 33, accidentally pressing Digimon buttons, and now I'm back to playing Digimon, and I'm accidentally pressing Expedition 33 buttons. The true pit, true.
Yes.
Head to Kabukicho. We're right outside Kabukicho, actually. Welcome. Make yourself at home. Hey, how can I help you? Oh, the restroom? I'd let you in, but I'm afraid it's in use. Your finger constantly hitting F and FPS games when it's too dark because you've been playing too much DRG. What's DRG? Actually, it's getting to be a problem. The last customer went in and also just won't leave. Guy's not sick either. He keeps mumbling about captain, failure, and revenge. That could be someone I know. Wait, seriously? Then tell me he needs to get out. Deep Rock Galactic. I've not heard of this. I realize I'm asking a lot of you, but it'd be a huge help if you could talk to the guy. There's nothing more I can do. Please try and talk the customer out of the restroom for me. All my fault. If only I were stronger. The captain. Space Dwarf Mining Shooter. Oh, those Digimon. Damn them all. Who keeps knocking? The restroom's occupied. You need to come out. I don't need to go anywhere. Please, just leave me alone. Wait, I know that voice. So you came to talk to me, knowing it was me in here, huh? Well, you're right. It's me, Kuroi. I'm surprised you realized who I was. But I'm in no mood to talk to anyone right now, so get lost. You're causing trouble for the staff. Oh, right. In that case, I'll head out soon. Just... not right now. Keep thinking about how the captain was fooled by Digimon. Gets me so mad. I hate them so much. It's like a fire burning me up inside. That hatred keeps me going, but sometimes it can cloud my judgment on a mission. Stop, drop, and roll doesn't help? Hatred will destroy your heart. so sick of hearing that sort of crap. It doesn't change a thing. Listen, I'll be piloting a new weapon soon. I volunteered knowing it could cost my life. I'm taking on the captain's enemies. It'll be my way of ending this. Please don't get in that thing. Extract resources while shooting bugs in a 1-to-4 player PvE extravaganza. That sounds fun. Still trying despite what I said, huh? If your concern is for me, I appreciate it. Man, what's wrong with me? How did blabbling on like that actually make me feel better? Anyway, you said your piece, right? So clear out. I don't want to see anyone right now. And thanks. Don't expect things to be different next time. That'll depend on you. Hey, hold on. That guy came out of the restaurant because of what you said, right? Thanks. He asked me to give this to you. I just told him to do it himself, but he was already gone. Anyway, here you go. I did my part, okay? That's the shortcut. Okay, it's left. Wait, cab. East Shopping District. This one, sorry. Oh, they're both in there. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go enter their new tournament. Tournamental. How's my items? I feel like the last fight took a lot of items. Spent 100,000 yen in shops. I think we're still good on healing, but we definitely needed to restock up on revives. It's huge! I get that a lot. Oh, wrong button. I don't know why, I just wanted to wear the default costume. Hey, look at that. I hear they're all newcomers. Fresh teams are registering one after another, inspired by our match against Big Bro. Not quite sure how to feel about it, but I guess all we can do is fight. And I am kind of looking forward to seeing what kind of tough customers we'll be up against. Besides, it's not like we can just take it easy forever, right? but one deity of Digimon battles, the final holy night, Omnimon. In honor of his strength, we are holding this tournament, the greatest Omni Carnival. The rules are simple and clear. Win it all. Lose and you're out. No mealy mouthing, just deciding who's the strongest of them all. You goody. Went ahead and signed you up, champ. Come by and battle whenever you want. Wait, what do you need slower? Am I reading too fast? Or talking too fast? More and more teams are more and more battle teams are signing up. Let you know when we settle on new cards. Win and you'll be a triple champion. Show what makes you the best. Can we call it quits already? Seriously. Nanimon's my friend. We'll be together forever. They couldn't take it easier for Kurishite ne? What do you mean? Scorcher of a battle. Next bout's been finalized. Apparently nobody on this team lies. Talk about weird. Trustworthy truth tellers. There are no No lies to be told here. Okay, that was a lie. Yep, somebody's definitely lying right now. Well, I know Puppetmon is telling the truth. Luimon never lies. I've never seen either Waymon or Puppetmon lie. That did like nothing. Actually, that still might be more damage than we were doing. What do you mean, miss? Damn, we get paid for that. We get paid so much. Do you want to go buy more revives before we continue? It's an old Toho meme. Ah, that would explain. I'm not very familiar with Toho. My one coworker from my last store loved Toho. I don't entirely get it. Morning, nerdy. Or not revives. We're good on revives. It's these that we need. I'm just gonna buy like 15 of them. How's the Witchmon? Our Witchmon digivolved like a week ago. You thought I was a Witchmon? I mean, I could be. A little flight attendant uniform is so stupid. I love it. Could have used some better colors, though. Not easy to type because void blocking your screen. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh wait, what am I doing? Heard you signed up for the Greatest Omni Carnival? Me? Oh, of course I signed up too. What did you expect? See, I'm also doing it partly for my big bro. Those of us who are still around have to keep Digimon battle going. We champions are going to meet in the final battle. And I'll be the best bout ever. I saved Jason about today? I've only watched one Jason movie. And it was Jason Goes to Hell. It was a weird one. The mighty champions make yeah, yeah. 3.8 billion yen in debt. The circus no misreckoning has brought in a heavy hitter to get them back in the black. Circus been tricked, absolutely swindled. We're taking some serious sums here. I need a Bancho Leo, man. Are these the ones who took your money? Yes, that's correct. I look forward to your assistance. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Aren't you supposed to be our esteemed ringleader? Bro, I just... Hmm. Hmm. Not very good for virus type, huh? Sometimes you just gotta punch a dead body about things. Why you poisoned my cat? Because I could. The Royal Flush. Fuck. You know, I was gonna make a toilet joke. Turns out they did it for me. It's just shit. They're gonna throw poop at me and I'm going to hate every bit of it. Surely there had to be some, like, playing card themed Digimon they could have used instead of this. Make me suffer? How? I didn't set the timer. Alright, 10 minutes of no fucking swearing. Starting fucking, now. I don't have the season pass. That'll help. I don't want to stop throwing rare metal poop at me. I hated that. Is that 2,500 yen or 25,000 yen every fight. Let's just work our way up the list. The strength of their shells is only matched by that of their resolve. It's the king of bad bugs. Big bad bugs. Look at my carapace, look, I say. See how hard and tough it is? Don't say carapace, just say shell like everyone else does. Who are you trying to kid using buzzwords like that? Kid? Who are you calling a kid? I ain't no kid. Just shut up. It's funny, because you are a kid. You're a child. A child Digimon. Of course. Alpine, fuck off. Love you. Morning, darling. How you doing? Potato on the inside, potato on the outside. Yeah, but potatoes are beautiful. And you're my potato. Monzaimon and friends are here. They sure do look familiar, but I'll be damned if I can remember them. Hey, got any of that good stuff on you? You know, that sticky, gooey, golden, yummy, sweet stuff. I cannot wait. I wish to fly. I wish to jump. I wish to hop up and down. I suppose is simply who we are as Digimon. Bro. Zukin! And to make a phone call to an ear hospital about your lack of hearing, they hung up on you. What the hell? Are you good, friend? Have I noticed this team's theme? I can't say I have. Melted your ear off ages ago with a hairdryer. What? See, that doesn't really mean anything to me, Nerdy. Didn't feel the pain because of nerve damage. Didn't realize you melted it. And now years later, the skin is healed over. Oh my gosh. Oh. Is it Pooh Bear? Cause he's Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Having some fun. Climbing a honey tree. Pooh Bear, Winnie Pooh Bear. Yeah, but he's just a bear. This is just bears eating honey is just a thing. It's not specific to Pooh. At least I don't think it is, anyway. Obviously, this is a Yuzuru reference. Oh, I threw that on the wrong one. I think I had one Winnie the Pooh tape. As a kid. I'll tell you what I did wear down. The fucking Velveteen Rabbit that I had. Go sleep. Jeez. That did some damage. We get 3,000 for just for like the fight, and then we get. Oh, that one is 10,000 yen. So that must have been considered an easier one. He bursts so fierce that he engulfs all on his path. The Paradise Coliseum's watchman makes his fiery return. My 100th victim. This calls for a celebration. I'm always eager to add to my collection. Huh? Who are you? You kind of like... Could you be relatives, maybe? You know, the one living in Central Town? Wait, I thought you died from an ingrown toenail. Huh? No way. Does this mean you're a ghost? You're starting to scare me for real. Please just die already. I've had enough of this. I think you die here anyway. This is why this is so many anomaly points, because this is just a long quest. Covert Honey Corps, Royal Commandos. Top 0.08% of their kind. It's elite Vespamon of the codename Tiger. Wielding Twin Blades Royal Meister, they pierce through their foes with a special move Mock Stinger V. It's the Covert Honey Corps Royal Commandos. Tiger. Tiger. Tiger? Tiger. Tiger uppercut. Pretty sure you're all weak to light. Or vaccine at the very least, so let's just do this. That's annoying. Next bout been finalized. Apparently up against a crazy strong silent type. Imperial Dramon. Paladin mode. Mighty champions make, yeah. Meet the holy knight who saved the ancient digital world. The Omni Blade initializes all in its path, or so they say. I don't like that. Resist light? Yeah. It's kind of, this fight's like death by 1,000 cuts. Because, like, what do you mean he can do that damage? My defense is boosted. I was gonna say, I just need to survive all of these turns and just get one hit on him. $50,000 and the Omni Blade. Garbagemon. Oh, that's cute. Cressamon. G-Ride does, yes, literally means landmine. The fashion is really cute, but I don't have money to get involved with another fashion scene. Pokemon, hi! I mean, there's different types of goth that uses various levels of color. Oh, we can Digivolve Serenmon. Speed and SPI. It's a lot more. We can hold on to that for a few more levels. You start sewing again after graduation. I think you're seriously gonna give the part-time idol that. Let's go. You can do it. I know what you are. Chicka chicka bang bang. Needle spray. That's not what it's called. Alright, we're leaving that one because we just need the level. Your max level. Repamon is still cute. Alright, I think that's everybody at max level that I... Oh, forgot about you. So I heard you're off to a good start. I suppose that's to be expected. It's not like you'd ever lose this early on. I want to fight you closer to cut up, thinking like the finals. Now that that's said, in it to win it. Don't you go losing either. Okay, so we can't do anything more here. But what it turns out is our other quest is also right here. Oh. I guess I had to do the reload it. Oh, it's you. You seem kind of down. Of course I am. I mean, I did have to take down my big brother. Talked all big about protecting the world, but who am I kidding? What can I protect? What do humans do at times like this when they need to get out of their own heads? Oh, might try watching a movie. A movie? What's a movie? Hey, tell me about these movies. You got any friends who know about them? Or someone wants to watch movies. Don't worry, Hiroko's got you covered. I'm starting to get self-conscious, but okay, ease me into this, alright? We'll start with Yes It Is George, an action classic even a total noob can enjoy. A pro boxer who nearly kills his opponent? That's basically me. But George bounced back from the incident, which means maybe I can too. The K in street fashion movements is, so system lineage group. I've always thought of it as type. Visual type, landmine type. I think that's also the way translators translate it. Hell yeah, now here's a place I can fight my heart out. Help me train a bit. Hey, nice work back there. You come to check up on me? You look good out there. Right? I was thinking the same thing, but I was moving pretty good out there, but it's still no good. What happened to my brother has me scared of my full strength. Can't even face you all out. I'm doomed. Now this worrying's got me hungry. I know some places with good food. Really? Talking about maybe extra hungry. Yeah, we could eat nearby. Okay, I'll head to Sub Road. Show me around once you arrive. Good, you're here. Everyone's staring at me. I've never been around so many humans before. Just look at all these shops. They look so good. What should I get first? Amu rice. What's that? Amu rice is white? Like meringue? Never heard of it, but sounds good. Maybe I'll make amu rice for dinner. Can't eat another bite, not after having everything you recommended. Amu rice was fluffy, the steak was meaty, and the potatoes were sticky and sweet. That makes you happy like a full stomach. Say that again. You know, maybe I was feeling out of sorts because I was hungry. If I felt this good in ages, remind me of something Big Bro said. If you want to protect Iliad, you gotta eat a lot of food so you get big and strong. Meet me at Paradise Coliseum. I'll fight you all out as prep for the big battle. You sound fully recovered. You bet I am, and I'm gonna make you regret ever snapping me out of my funk. Here, take this, my way of returning the favor for getting me back on track. I'm gonna balance out all that eating with some practice. See you at the Paradise Coliseum. Oh yeah, I'm back and raring to go. Does that also unlock the next part of the other quest? No. Okay, I thought it might have. Got 190. I mean, you could just type the kanji in and see how TL-chan translates it. Yeah. Napalm translation. TL-chan. Mind series, huh? I wonder if it's different from the K for, like, visual K. Got to talk about visual K in Yoshio's chat the other day. Made me so happy. I also feel old because everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, like visual K was like a thing around like 1995. This one was the best, and I'm like, man, I'm old. I've been doing this for too long. Yeah. Department of Visual.
言えることがあるはず。争いは何もいいことを生まない。それを伝えるのが私の役目だと思う。
I'll leave it to you then.
やってみる。
この集落から研究所につながる道は封鎖されていませんでした。まだ侵入経路として使えると考えています。
頼んだぞ。我が古巣の防御を止めてくれ。
Give stop. Once everyone sees what I've created, they'll be on the edge of their seats for sure. I made the protagonists look like you, Alice, to recruit more eyewitnesses. Help find you after you had disappeared. It's a bonus that your look resembled Agent Alpha's outfit so closely. If you go to Higashi Shinjuku, just look up. There's a promo video playing there right now. Obviously, we're gonna show up in cosplay. Wait, what do you mean I still have stuff to do there? Not yet. Is that... there you are, Pegasusmon.
Yes.
Gravel dataset. Gray texture. Used to be a movie theater in Nishi-Shinjuku area, but it was destroyed in the commotion 11 years ago. Animation director who was speaking at the preview that day passed away there. Or he became an animation director because he saw Agent Alpha. If it weren't for that incident, he might have been the one remaking Agent Alpha. I love that it's clearly showing the trailer for the newest Digimon series. A Black Adamon. Burak Teruman. Teruman. Yeah, let's go. Please stop my colleagues from making a terrible mistake. I'll do my best, lady. Actually, I need to run to the bathroom. I think I'm also gonna get a little snack. Zukin, you don't need to apologize for sleeping. I am flattered when my friends fall asleep here. If you feel like it's safe to fall asleep here and do, is like the highest compliment.
祈りなのか。
こんなものを作って何をする気？
これは夢か。信じられない。
話したいことはいっぱいあるけど、まずは説明をして。
Accidentally took your sleep medicine at painkiller time. Oh no. I mean, it's also kind of late over there, no?
お父さんは一体何をしようとしてるの？
Very true, Salty.
祈り、こっちに来なさい。
公安の仕事をあれだけ嫌ってたのに。おかしいよ。ちゃんと説明して。
私はお前が侵入者を拘束しろ。
Excuse?
お父さん。
実験は中断だ。予定を変更する。
中断してる時間なんてないですよ。新宿周辺のデジモン掃討作戦は明日でしょ。
いや、むしろ逆だ。実戦投入の予定を前倒す。時間がなさそうだ。先ほど都庁上空に奇妙な反応を確認した。8年前デジモンが大量に出現した時と同じものだ。それが開けば大量のデジモンが現れるだろう。
まさかケイト。そういえばタイタン族が総攻撃を仕掛けるって言ってた。
このままじゃ。
We'll have a true war on our hands.
速やかに都庁上空へ向かい、これを迎撃しろ。8年前の悲劇を繰り返すな。もう二度と大切なものを奪われないように。そのために我々は全てを捧げてきたのだから。
了解。通信終了。見ててください、クレミ隊長。
お前がいなくなった時思ったんだ。私の人生は奪われてばかりだと。そしてその元凶はたった一つ。デジモンだ。
You can't blame Digimon for your actions right now, bud.
大切なものを守るために手を汚さねばならない時もある。
お父さん。
出撃。都庁屋上に迎出すると思われる敵を排除せよ。
聞いたでしょ。先に行ってて。私なら大丈夫。お父さんを説得して絶対に後から行くから。
That sounds like a death flag, but I know better. While evading public safety forces, you become separated from a Geomon. Somehow, you manage to escape to the surface. Be careful. Your current coordinates are near ground level and inside the wall. It might be the Digimon district. As if we haven't seen Digimon all over Shinjuku. But I guess the Digimon district is Titans. Just give us a little more time, dude. Yare yare.
現場の君が動いてくれないのなら私にはどうしようもできない。君がこの命令に応じないであろうことも予想がついていたよ。何せ君との付き合いも長くなった。仕方ない。これも腐れ縁というやつだ。上層部への命令違反は本来懲罰者だが付き合おうじゃないか。私がなるべく時間を稼ごう。ただしそれも限界があることを忘れるな。
What are they gonna do? Go back in time and stop me?
ひとまず次の新宿インフェルノを何としてでも食い止めろ。その先のことはまたその時に考えるとしよう。
Chumon?
ここにいたか。緊急の伝達だぜ。落ち着いて聞きやがれよ。デジタルワールドに向かったメルクリモンが戦いの末に命を落としたと連絡が入った。体に回った毒には勝てず、セントラルタウンでの戦線は劣勢に。部下を逃がすために犠牲となることを望んだらしい。おかげでリベリオンビレッジへのゲートは封鎖できたが、敵軍が人間世界への侵攻を諦めるとは思えん。別のゲートから攻めてくるだろうが、こっちに残っている戦力で最後まで抵抗するぜ。これは弔い合戦だ。
I don't think revenge is the best option, but given the other alternative is just bending, like kneeling over and dying.
タイタン族が現れるのはそこかもしれない。メルクリモンを破った軍勢が押し寄せてくるぞ。加えて時空乱流の前兆とおぼしき不可解なデータも観測。このままだと新宿インフェルノが起きてしまう。
Digimon district used by public safety to contain Digimon. Large enemy presence detected ahead. Find another route. The world you time travel to is decidedly full of more hostile Digimon than the world I know. Is time traveling the cause? Could the deviation from the rules of time and space be bringing in new Digimon? If the research team is correct and their hostile nature is akin to antibodies and an overreacting immune system, it would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, a being that has traveled through time is nothing more than a foreign substance to that world. When hostile Digimon gathered in the Shinjuku underground, I thought it was because of the egg that ended up there. But what if the Digimon appeared there to get rid of the egg? Like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance, a time traveler. I don't have any evidence, but if I'm right, it would make sense that hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. Are you curious as to why I have such a wild theory? It's because Adamus once tried to eliminate Digimon with time-traveling abilities the exact same way, like a foreign substance. There are numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. Find another route. You keep bringing it up and it's freaking me out, dude. Like, it's just a little crass. It's just a little insensitive.
それが世界を崩壊させる直接的な原因と言ってもいい。こちらの世界では常にそれに脅かされているんだ。取り込まれたら二度と元の世界に戻れないぞ。おーい。おい、大丈夫か？踏んづけられたらぺしゃんこになるぞ。俺たちが連れてってやる。しっかり捕まってろよ。よし、行くぞ。
I wonder if that Bergermon is the same Piomon that, Biomon, sorry, that helped us at the start of the game. Maybe Biomon went back in time with us. Mazui. That's the second time we've seen that big-ass fist, no? I was half expecting this to be a quick time event, and I got very scared. Geomon is the shadow. In the theater, yes, but not in the hotel.
あの二人は時空の割れ目に落ちたようだわ。確かあなたたちが時空乱流と呼ぶもの。あれから抜け出せたものを私は知らない。
Going full Chrono Crusade.
今回の悲劇の発端が何かわかるかしら。あなたが判断を誤った場面がある。観客が1名でもアカシックビジョンは上映される。その目で確認するといいわ。
Is it because we didn't kill a Geomon?
比類なき俊足と強靭な肉体を持つ闘士メルクリモン。その勇猛さに惹かれたデジモンたちが集い始め、いつしか小さな集落を作り、ついには 喧騒のやまない大きな町にまで発展を遂げていました。そんな賑やかで平穏な町もタイタン族との戦いに巻き込まれていきます。メルクリモンは住民たちと力を合わせて果敢に戦いますが、住民をかばって毒の矢を受けてしまいます。
I still haven't seen the end of it. It was when I started freshman year of high school, and I've gone back to it so many times since, and I end up like getting, I don't know, a good couple of episodes in and then putting it down.
焼け出された住民たちはあてもなくちりぢりに逃げ去っていったのでした。逃亡の末、人間世界へとたどり着いたメルクリモンとその仲間たち。そこで新たな拠点を築き上げ、かつての我が町を奪還する機会を伺っていました。しかし、かの戦闘で受けた毒にメルクリモンの体は少しずつ蝕まれていきます。最後の力を振り絞り、自分たちの町を奪還しようとしたメルクリモン。
I mean, I don't have any problem watching old anime.
敵軍勢は手強い。
So sometimes it does get a little with especially with like the dubs.
元より死を覚悟していたメルクリモンは仲間たちを逃がすため自ら犠牲となり、町奪還の願いを果たせぬままあたら命を散らしてしまうのでした。
Ghost in the Shell dub was fun. I was watching the Sayuki dub not too long ago, and man, that one was terrible. And like the voice acting was good. It's just that the script is just littered with like just homophobia. Because it was like 2003. Looks like you've traveled through time again, but something's off this time. A Geomon isn't with you. No sign of Inori either. No doubt she was swallowed up by the space-time disturbance. Geomon went in after her. While their safety is a concern, the bigger issue is that you traveled through time without a Geomon present. Now I think back on it, you were alone during your first time travel as well. It just may be that we've made a big error in judgment. Lord Marukimon's preparing to take the field too. Do you think he can even fight in that state? Marukimon's upcoming defeat is what leads to the Titans invading the human world. If only Marukimon were healthy, it might just be enough to change the outcome of the battle. What about Venusmon? Did Digimon working to remedy the poison? Any word on her progress? Opening and ending of Chrono Crusade was also bangers. I don't remember them. Marukimon being alive is solid proof that you traveled through time. We need to try again to keep the Shinjuku Inferno from happening. This time I will get to the truth. Seeing the same anomaly repeatedly has enabled us to glean new information on its origin. The Titans appear in the sky above the government building, then Marukimon's remaining forces engage them. Once public safety and their weapon gets involved, we have a three-way fight. If only we knew what that giant arm was. Tsubasa wa Pleasure Line. TL-chan, you tried. Perhaps the gates opening and the shockwaves of the battle caused some kind of effect, and then a massive disturbance. And that's how the Shinjuku Inferno unfolds, so if we stop the Titan invasion of our world, we stop the worst of it. In other words, if Murukimon can defeat the Titans and survive, the outcome may change. Worrying about the consequences of rewriting history this time, we may have been wrong about everything after all. The reason being that, in the first place, these jumps through time are... Sayonara Solita. Oh, Solitia. I see you're alone. Is something wrong? Are you here to speak with me? Enemies concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them. I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. You're going to die out there. What? What? How do you know this? Time travel. The world will end. This is hardly the time for insipid jokes. That look on your face. You're not joking, are you? Or rather, what would you have me do? My comrades are already fighting within Central Town. If there was some way to alleviate the poison eating away at my body, please, give me some time to think. I must inform my comrades who are preparing that we are going to delay our departure.
Gia Forest に行ったら、セイレーン門が眠る幼木にこれがなっていました。カルポスヒューレの実。これがあればメルクリモンの毒は治ります。材料さえあれば調合に時間はかかりません。間に合ってくれればいいけれ
ど。なんと体が軽い。薬が効いたのかもしれん。
I don't think antidotes work that fast, but okay, bud.
半ば諦めていたのに、心から感謝するぞ。時を渡りし英雄よ。耐え忍んだ日々の先に差し込んだ希望の光。この機会を逃せば、今度こそ未来が絶たれる。我々の誇りと魂を取り戻しに行こう。いざ、我らの故郷へ出陣だ。
So is there a version of me that is currently, like, heading towards the rooftop? There it is. It's like there was a hair stuck on around my thumb somewhere. Alright, it's 5:30. Here's a reminder that my net can get a little wonky anytime within the next 30 minutes usually, and last until about 6:30-ish.
タイタン族の侵攻を食い止め、ここで追い返す。人間世界には一歩も踏み入れさせない。
It's time for the network dance party.
それが世界崩壊につながるというならなおのこと。
I've just paid the bill today, and if it doesn't happen today because I paid the bill, I'm gonna be so upset.
それが恩返しだ。
They just randomly throttle my network for like 20 minutes at peak point.
全てが終わっているかもしれない。疾風陣雷、電光石火、春銀とも呼ばれたこの脚力で。
It sounds like something scummy Comcast would do. I like his voice acting.
Oh, 増援ですか。ありがたい。力を貸してください。
Data's neutral. Which means you are data, which means I need vaccine. We'll leave you out. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. Shit. I liked having Shoutmon. I did say I was gonna, like... Wouldn't mind having a Phantommon. That's a pretty cool looking guy. I think you were supposed to be Geogreymon. It's a really cool looking Greymon. I was not expecting that voice for Pandamon. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me, I just needed to grab that. This one usually could be a challenge. However, we must not falter. To battle! Oh, is Pandamon gonna help us out? Hatsudo Kano? Controller, please. Viruses even, so you're probably data? Gaily has made it home from her unwanted socialization. Welcome home, Gaily. Okaeri nasai? You're so cool, Pandamon. We won, but would have thought that in falling, our foe would block our path. Let's move it and clear the way. We tarry here. Mercuriumon is in mortal danger. You find another way to our lord's side. Climb the ladder in the main thoroughfare to get around from above. Now go on ahead. We'll handle things here. Yay, the way is clear. Go, go, go. Take back the square.
おいあんたこっちだ。
こっちだ。
このはしごを使うんだ。あんたは上から回ってくれ。
Why not just go through the way they just cleared? Help, no! What are you, bud? How are you vaccine? Charge! Come on, everyone, let's go! Oh, it's this guy.
まだ早すぎる。なんだと？歯車を取り替えるために、まずは時計の蓋を開けねばならない。子供でもわかる通りだ。だからまだ早いと言っている。
Are you on our side or the enemies?
すべてが順調。予定に狂いはない。それを確かめさせてもらうぞ。
That's a really weird Venom Myotismon. I was gonna say, that's a weird Myotismon.
やるわダークネスウェーブ。頼む。
ヘブンズゲート。
やるわボディアロー。
サウザンドフィスト。
ホーリーリザイア。
ヘブンズゲート。痛いよサウザンドフィスト。
頼む。ダークネスウェーブ。さあボディアロー。いけるぞ。
ヘブンズゲート。
頼んだ。
マイアンドーラダイアログ。サウザンドフィスト。
Deleted.
なるほど。力をつけてきているな。喜ばしいことだ。我は待っているぞ。時の断りが刻まれた場所で。
I think it was holding back.
何者か気になるが、ひとまず宣言させてくれ。これは私の、我々の悲願だった。取り戻したのはただの土地じゃない。誇りであり、魂そのものだ。セントラルタウン、奪還完了。
メルクリモンを蝕んでいた毒は神秘の薬で消え去り、かつての力を取り戻します。そしてここまでメルクリモンを信じ付き従ってきた者たちと共に町を奪還するべく立ち上がったのです。復活したメルクリモンは自慢の俊足を発揮。タイタン族の軍勢を蹴散らし、仲間たちと協力して町を奪い返すことに成功します。故郷に帰ったメルクリモンたちは破壊された町の復興に尽力しました。そうして町はかつての活気を、やまない喧騒を取り戻していくのでした。
6. Oh, and the one in the middle for 7. Ah.
アイギオモンがいなくなってもアカシックビジョンは発動する。これが何を意味するか。時計の火がすべて灯った時、真実を知るはず。残りは7体。選ばれし者たちへ上位者の加護がありますように。
Receive a message. It looks like there's a video attached to it.
すまない。どうやら私が付き合えるのはここまでのようだ。アダマス本部は間もなく巨大な時空乱流に飲み込まれる。 そうなれば存在そのものが消し去られてしまう。だからせめて覚えておいてくれ。私という存在がいたことを。先に言っているであろう結城博士に会えたら伝えておくよ。あなたの子供は世界を救おうとしているとね。君と仕事ができてよかった。感謝している。以上だ。あとは頼む、エージェント。
I don't know what this one is. Need so much int. We have 802 and we need 1060. We do get a discount on that though. Actually. Oh, we're so broke on points. Okay. Oh, where have you been? Come on, you're the star of the show who helped get the city back. Seems Marukimon wants you to come to the tavern, so hurry on over there, would you? Alright, it is 10 minutes to 6, so a reminder that the internet may be wonky and the frame rate, the stream might start buffering in about like 10 minutes or so. Might start losing some frames. Throne of the Underworld. What does the tweeniest even mean? I'm so lost right now. I'm standing in a back alley in Shinjuku. You're just right here, right? No, you're not. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. We'll do this one because it's closer. I wanted to be a star all across the digital world, so I left the sea to come work here. But there's not even a single fan in this place who appreciates my talents or fawns over me. I wish I could just stop and take a break from all this. You could stop and take a break. Relatable, really. No, that'd just be irresponsible. You think I don't know what they say? No work, no eat. But I've reached my limit. I can't go on. How I long for the scent of the sea. Wait, what's this? A dainty bottle? How perfect. Could you go fill it with seawater? Sure thing. Oh, you didn't give that a second thought. Could it be you're a fan of mine? Anyway, I long for the scent of the sea, so take that bottle and go. Bring me seawater. Please be quick about it. One thing I do like about playing this game in Japanese is because it's aimed for younger audiences, is I can understand a good chunk of what's being said without looking at the subtitles. My Japanese understanding is improving. My ability to speak it is not. Your teacher wants you to take N3 this year? You can do it. You take N3 this year and I'll take N5 this year, deal? You do have other stuff to do, so that's fair. But I believe in you, dude. I don't know about the times for it there, but like, isn't it? Oh shit, ads are gonna start any minute. Isn't it also like in December? As in like a full year away. Plenty of time to be ready for it. Nope, not here. There's a ladder here. Ladder. Where's ladder? Oh, ladder's there. Goes up. Really? It's July? I know here you have to register for it in like July or August because I looked into it. But the test isn't until like December. But I wonder if it's just if the time it happens varies on country. Wouldn't surprise me. I think there's summer and winter ones. Maybe they run it more frequently there. It's only once a year here. You need to talk to your therapist and see what he thinks, considering he thinks I need a low stress and low... that's super fair. Tired, thirsty, and homesick, but my, that looks amazing. What is it, water? It smells kind of funny for ordinary... Oh, but I'm so thirsty, it'll have to do. Blech. It's so bitter and sour. How could you make me drink that swill? Gross. Seawater's taste is all about location. Now go get me some water worthy of my palate. You made me travel all the way here to tell me. Tatsun! Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Irashai. Genki desu ka? You're good. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. Mama. I still use translator a lot. Yeah. Salt.
準備してる。やるわ。オリアロ行くぞヘブンズゲート。
あれす日本語上手なってるなね。I love Digimon.
よし。
I can't run through the water. Hi, hi, hi. ちょっと。It's like 10 years ago I bought original Digivice. I've got my partner Patamon with me. This water looks like a very watery strawberry milkshake. I think that's supposed to be the sunlight. You like Digimon? Hell yeah. Patamon is my favorite Digimon. Patamon to Wizardmon ga suki da yo. Ah. Tailmon mo. Sunlight? You mean going outside? No wonder I don't recognize it. Tatsu no ego ga pera pera da yo? Da yo ne? It's the worst. I'm so tired and thirsty and homesick, but that looks amazing. What is it, water? It smells kind of funny for ordinary water, but I'm thirsty, so it'll have to do. I understand you in English. Hi. To kanji no eigo. I'm gonna use this as a learning moment to learn how to read these kanji. Kono kanji wa nani? Wait, do you mean like when you type in Japanese, do I understand? I still can't read kanji. Ore. Ah, ore. Ore. Ore no eigo imi. Tawateru kana? If you said that, I would understand it. But typing it, I can't. Like, reading kanji, I can't understand. But when you speak English, I understand perfectly. All right. Need to go get a different seawater. Hai. Wakatta. I'm regretting taking this side quest first. Kanji. I do know the kanji. Kanji yome. I do know the kanji for read. Yo. Kanji yome nai. Hitori tachi. Hai. Gang gang. Ureshii. Ureshii da yo ne. Cat's Eye flashbacks. Oh, I haven't listened to Cat's Eye in a minute. Kono game wa honto no tanoshii. Mecha tanoshii. Just say that. I use honto ni too much. I've played other Digimon games, but I didn't like them nearly as much. This one I'm having a lot of fun with. Mecha tanoshii. Caught some bug, yeah. Oh no. I hope you get well soon, Harold. Also, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, Daijini ne? I feel like I've been saying that a lot. I feel like all of my friends are getting sick lately. It's a very enjoyable game. I played Digimon Cyber Sleuth for the Switch, and I got kind of okay into it. Like, I played it for a good number of hours. But it felt very repetitive on like you just keep going back and forth to like really, really small maps in ways that it just bothered me. Also, hey, if, Salty, are you still awake? And or not busy? Is this good water? Nope. Okay, could you, hook Tatsun up with a shout out? Please and thank you. What kind of, what kind of do you, play Digimon, right? Spelling's hard. It's okay. 英語難しいですね。I had a feeling. Spelling is very hard. I misspell words all the time. Captions, please. Yes, thank you. Friends, if you're not following Tatsum, please drop him a follow. He's been working very hard in his English. And he would like to have more international friends, and we can help him with that. Of course, もちろんです。Sometimes you get the funniest things from slightly misspelled words going massively wrong with translation bots. True. Tatsun? Nani digimon wa ichiban suki desu ka? We're trying to find water to give to Marine Anjumon, and she's being a huge snob about what water we give her. So we've had to travel back and forth between the same two maps, I think 4 times already. Chotto. Getting tired of being slowed down by the water. I love Anjumon. かっこいい。本当にかっこいい。かっこいいだよ。That クソ。Like literally クソ。It's shit. Zukenmon ni naru. TL-chan, please. I remember Angel Zuken and Devil Zuken. Angel Zuken is the name of the other Zuken that's also my friend. I had Anjumon, but he digivolved to Magna Anjumon, who's also really cool. And you gotta have Andra Woman. She's also really cool. Midnight med check. True. If you haven't taken your meds, and you need to do so, it might not be such a bad idea to take some medicine. Oh my god. Oi. めんどくさいな。True. I feel like I usually use that word to talk about when I have a headache. More than anything. Mm-hmm. Zukiじゃない。Zukiじゃないよ。Zukenだ、だけよ。I'm sorry for laughing at your misfortune, Zukin, but it is really funny. Hey. Salty, how dare you? Are we no longer able to swim? If you wanted, oh, the thing disappeared, so that was probably the one we needed. Okay. You wanted to use another name, you can't because sick equals Bjorken, grumpy equals Grumpkin, hungry equals Munchkin. Stomp, 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 stomp. Apparently captions cannot differentiate between stop and stomp. Tatsune is actually playing one of my favorite games lately. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Akumajo Dracula. It's from the surface, so what? Oh, Sukin, why do you do this to me? Why did you get seawater from the ocean depths? It stinks. I hate my life. Can no one even do me the simplest favor? Everything is awful. I can't take it anymore. Tatsun's playing, Castlevania. Akumajo Dracula. Dane? It's a favorite game of mine. Symphony of the Night. I don't know the Japanese name. Oh, I traveled to the wrong place. Shimata. Wait, did I not travel? Wait. Follow Marina. I did not follow. Okay. This is what I get for not reading the quest. Squiddy! Thank you for the 3-stream streak, friend. Oh, Harold also has a 3-stream streak. Favorite games are the Legend of the Tales of series. I haven't played Tales of since Tales of Symphonia? And slapping a water bottle and flipping a chair. Incredible. Over the summer, Takarazuka did Symphony of the Night musical. And that was really good. I got to see it live with my neighbors. Oh, it's trying to get me to take Birdramon, no? What does getting smarter do? Makes everyone happy. Really? I want everyone happy. Oh, is she in the sewer and I just missed her? Hi. Ego Jane. Dropping. Okay. I love Castlevania. And I love Final Fantasy. And Persona and Mega 10. Oi. Where am I supposed to go for this quest? Did this quest, like, break on me? Oh, she's next to the sewer. Feel better now? How could I possibly be feeling better? My throat and my heart have been torn to shreds. The older Castlevania games are really, really hard. Was it like 2 years ago or so? I spent like half a year playing through all of the Castlevania games in order in the timeline. And like Castlevania 1, 2, and 3. Very, very difficult. Symphony of the Night is so much easier in comparison to those 3. I think beating Dracula took me like 3 days. If you aren't happy how a quest is going, just ask, and then you can request. Salty, why are you like this? Salty, fuck off. One thing has gone my way since I came here. Maybe I shouldn't have left the ocean. Son of Surf still lingers in my mind. How I long for the sea. Let's go back. Not a chance. It'd be like giving up just because things didn't go my way. Tatsun, no need to apologize. I like talking while I'm streaming. Having left home to seek fame and fortune would break my heart to return with nothing. I was so sure the winds that howl far across the sea would blow my loneliness away. Gailey was laughing at you, sitting there while waiting to click the... Brilliance is lost upon the blind, yet my luster remains. My character is sublime. Your fans are all waiting for you. Come to think of it, they're also all in the sea. Perhaps that is where I truly belong. Oh shit. That is the only place for me. Best to accept that and begin anew as an underwater star. Having made up my mind, I better act fast. Maybe we meet again beneath the waves. Tales from a Past Life. I haven't done that one in a while. What nonsense have I gotten up to? Grano sponsor. No. Okay. Must. What's like a fun story? You want to eat big potato and a chocolate brownie with ice cream. Just like potatoes straight up. Oh, you're the one who got me that seawater. It's thanks you decided to come home. I wouldn't be where I am now if not for you, so I got something for you in case we met again. Here, I want you to have this. Now you become a fan of mine. Just straight up potato. Hell yeah. I don't think we haven't gotten a text about this one, but I'm gonna check to see if we can finish the quest yet. Since there's a major anime convention going on in my general area right now, I'm trying to think if there's any like funny convention stories that I have to tell. Okay, nothing there yet. Okay. No, not this one. That one. I got a bagel for lunch, but used 3 eggs, so it just looked absurdly large extending from the bagel on both sides. Okay. So, this is probably about 10 years ago or so. I was at a convention, and I had stayed with my one friend, Iron Camel. And I had made plans to do that. I was staying with like her and her one friend. And in the weeks before, my another friend of mine ended up going through some just general convention drama and ended up needing a hotel space for that con for the weekend. And we managed to get her in. I was like, everybody was cool with it. And so we ended up drinking. We were just all having a party. I brought some like pre-made margaritas. So we were all drinking some margaritas and having a great time. And somehow, the sleeping arrangements ended up being me, Iron Camel, and my friend in the bed. And then her friend slept on like the pull-out couch or whatever. I don't entirely know what mechanisms he slept on, but he just slept over there. And I felt kind of bad about that. But also, I was in bed with 2 women, and I just, I was pretty happy about that. So I kind of ended up hooking up with the friend who joined us last minute. Who then spent the entire weekend trying to hook up with one of my other friends. And also running away from her boyfriend. Who, like, was extremely jealous. That she was at a convention and he was not. And it somehow ended up with me just hooking up with her multiple times over the weekend, and then he started a fight with her. And should point out that I didn't know she had a boyfriend at the time. I found that out after the fact. That happens a lot in my relationships with people, is I hook up with them and then they're like, oh hey, I have a boyfriend, or I'm on my way to get married. Which is another thing that happened, but that's not a convention story. That's something else entirely. So in her rush to get ready, because he was starting a fight with her, and he was like, I'll just pick you up or whatever, and she was just, fine, whatever, I'm done with it. So she packed, and I ended up finding her underwear just about the hotel floor, and I was like, hey, I got your underwear. And she ended up coming back with the guy, and I was just like, I can't walk up to her and just be like, hey, here's the underwear you left behind with me. But I want to so bad. Because that guy was being a butthead. I think I did end up taking a picture wearing it as an eye patch, though. Hey, long time no see. I know this is random, but what's it mean to be the tweeniest? The 20th? Nobody knows. True, maybe everyone's working at being the 20th because it's such a mystery. Just don't understand what's in anymore. It's like my path to the 20th is gone. It's nothing worse than being normal. I mean, just look at that outfit of yours. Should I jazz it up more? Jazz it up. Yeah, creative self-expression through improvisation is so the 20th. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I'm a moderately okay person. But I'm also an asshole when it's funny. And like, this is pre-transition, right? So I just look as threateningly masked and very pretty boy. And so weaponizing that was always extremely fun to me. And just having someone who's being like insanely jealous of like me being the gayest person that I could possibly be. Because obviously my friend knew that I was trans and like everyone else around us knew that I was trans. He didn't. And I took advantage of that. And like we took so many selfies that night. I had them on like my Facebook. I knew he was stalking my Facebook, so I set one of them as like the like not profile picture, but like I don't know, there's like a set of pictures you can have to like kind of like show who you are as a person for people who like just clicked on your profile. Kind of thing. And it was also just literally just being like with like Snapchat filters. It's kind of cute. And just being able to like weaponize like would have been so scared of her reaction. I think you admire. I didn't do it. To be fair, I didn't go up to the man and be like and go up to her and be like, hey, you left your panties with me. But I should have, because you know that would have been really funny. But I was also trying not to throw gasoline on a fire. So I texted her I would have, and I wanted to, but didn't because she asked me not to. I probably would have made a really good host for like various toast clubs at conventions. Oh, I think I just got closer to the essence of 20th by talking to you. Thanks. Say, would you mind showing me more of your fashion next time? A t-shirt with a digimon on it would be perfect to get me out of this funk. That we can do. We'll do Tailmon. Oh, it's you! And that outfit, it's so 20th. So, you finally got it, huh? Yeah, finally, just this once. Let me call you Master 20th. Your fashion sense is like a regular spicy curry combined with a hint of honey. Been trying too hard. The more one tries to be 20th, the further away one gets. You can't overdo the flash in your fashion. You've got to keep it simple, like an accent. There's no easy road to 20th. It's true. There are many twists and turns. At times you lose it, and at times it branches. Touching the truth of the 20th is making me digivolve to greater heights of fashion. Oh my god, he really did evolve. This form of proof of my growth towards the 20th, and it's all because of you. The best thing in the world is being normal. I think I underestimated it before. I heard there's an arena in the factorial area. I'd like to test my skills in a fashion showdown. 20th definitely feels like the kind of slang a young Japanese girl would come up with. Way before you were dating, Gailey got you into so many almost fights by accepting drinks all night and then telling guys she was going home with you, which was technically true. My one ex would go to bars with none money, like barely able to put gas in her tank, level of none money, and just be like, I'm pretty enough, you should buy me a drink. And it just fucking worked. She got dudes to buy her drinks all night. Evolutions are never cute. You think. Pokemon has the same problem. Just stay cute and small and weak forever. You have no intention of fighting. I'm here to feed my Pokemon curry and play with them, and that's it. I don't know. I think Anjomon's cute. Magna Anjomon is pretty cool looking. Milamon's pretty cute. I think Bakamon is cute. It's very, very creepy cute. Repamon's pretty cute. If it's overly anthropomorphic or human in nature you do not like, fair enough. Cressemon's pretty cute. Not you. Hell, even Pixamon's pretty cute. Now I gotta go to here. I think Digimon at some point does suffer from, like, these are just humans. At certain points up and down, up the evolution chain. Pursuing normalcy. I put in normal work for a normal win, but it just feels so normal. All this normality has to offer, and is this as far as I can go? Perhaps the thing to do now is step off the normal path. I can't let it end like this. I'm going to stand out. Rise above the ordinary. This cursed blade has an extraordinary edge. I rediscovered the path of the 20th. You look really strong. You think so too. I agree. Cannot wait to put this newfound power to the test. I would test my power at the Paradise Coliseum. I will await your challenge. Is he the next guy we gotta fight in the other? The great 20th has agreed to fight you. I just have one question. Who or what is the 20th? Okay, now we can advance this. The true 20th. Gradamon would almost fit in Clair Obscure. Kirby and Wooloo, true. Will our champion manage to seize the title of the 20th? Walking the path of 20. It's the true 20th. In fact, it's the 20th of all 20ths. Ah, I see that you too wish to walk the path of the 20th. Very well, I shall respect your wishes. Allow me to show you what I have attained at the very summit of the 20th. Sa. Red, Garamana's grandma. You might need new glasses, maybe. There we go. Paralyze works. Yatta? Let's go. So kind of like Piximon? Nice work out there. Another scorcher of a battle. The hands take away from the cuteness. What the hell is... Oh, wait. Can we just... Can we finish this now, or do we need to do another quest to unlock the next challenger? Okay, so I guess we need to do another quest to unlock the next challenger. Comcast, please get your shit together. It's been flickering. Makes your mom laugh when she tries to find a thing or character you might like. There's very few things that get a 10 out of 10 on the Zukin cuteness scale. Those being Kirby, Wooloo, your cat, axolotls, and some kind of sheep. Axolot. Been trying to pronounce it the correct way. Or put more of an effort to pronounce it the correct way. Yeah, why only some kinds? Have I been here before? Why is that chest opened? You're gonna negotiate with Plutomon. Oh, glurp.
最近プルートモン様の様子がおかしいんだ。俺は下っ端だけど心配でよ。一人じゃ様子を見に行く勇気もねえ。だけど
Wanna go together?
よし、俺の力を使わせてやる。プルートモン様に会いに行こう。さあ、人運にやってくれ。
Huh?
やれよ。覚悟はできてるから。とびきりすごいの。ああ、もう綺麗事だよ。とびきり飛んじまうような綺麗事。
Full of Sukamon. Sukamon is the poop Digimon, by the way.
ほら、何かあるだろ。思いついたそれを言ってみろ。
I want everyone to live in peace and harmony. That's so funny.
狙ったとこに出れもするが、内容によっちゃ変なとこに飛んじまう。気分も悪くなるし、体調も悪くなるから使いたくないけど。でも、プルートモン様のためだ。我慢する。さあ、プルートモン様のとこへ向かおう。
やるんだ。いけるぞ。はあ、氷野郎。
ギガデストロイヤー。
行くよ。クラウカノン。はあ、氷野郎。
Hey, Cat Dad. Morning. Ohayo gozaimasu.
飛んじまうよ。
It's going pretty well.
違うところだ。
よし。
Let's enter the end of slumberly actions now. Have a good night, Zukin. Thanks for stopping by. Sweet dreams, get lots of rest, and I hope I get to see you again soon. Yume o oyasumi nasai. We're gonna be getting out of here pretty shortly too, I think. We've been finally running into neutral Digimon that we can't weaponize the vaccine virus data triangle against. So this one, if I hit the second one, does it take me... Skullgreymon. Bye. Nope. That's the wrong button.
そこだ。発動可能。ああ、氷野郎。
行くぜギガデストロイヤー。
Controller, please.
行くよ、クラウダノン。ああ、氷野郎。
飛んじまうよ。
そこだ。準備完了。頼んだ。
ヘブンズゲート。行くぜギガデストロイヤー。
行くよ、クラウダノン。
ヘブンズゲート。
すまない。みんな、
Ran out of SP in the last fight.
あいつだ。発動可能。やるわ、氷野郎。頼んだ。
ヘブンズゲート。
ありがとう。はっ。
飛んじまう。しまった。違うところだ。飛んじまう。
This is getting kind of annoying.
飛ん。
All right, I took Metal Greymon out.
飛んじまう。
そこだ。
Bruh, why would you do that?
やるわ、氷野郎。
ヘブンズゲート。
クラウダノン。やるわ、氷野郎。よし。
飛んじまう。しまった。違うところだ。
リーソ、準備完了。ああ、氷野郎。
ヘブンズゲート。
飛んじまう。し まった。違うところ。
そこだ。準備完了。ああ、氷野郎。
とりゃ。
クラウダノン。ありがとう。
やるわ。氷野郎。
Hey, Shin. I think I'm in pretty good hands.
よし。
とん。
やるんだ。発動可能。ああ、氷野郎。
行くよ、クラウダノン。
ああ、氷野郎。
Wait, did Harley type and I missed it? Switch to them for insurance. When you're on with too expensive, it do be like that.
いいぞ。準備完了。やるわ。氷野郎。
ギガデストロイヤー。
行くよ、クラウダノン。
ああ、氷野郎。
All right, I think I'm gonna save here. And I think we're gonna take us out of here. Because this place is annoying and making me feel a little sick. The sun's not on it right now. Go show it offline a bit again. Okay, I know it probably won't be for too long. But Cress is still live, and we don't get a chance to raid Cress very often. So let's go say hi to Cress. Oh. My name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this afternoon, this evening. I have social media there. I have a Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are the best places to find out when I go live outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to and you like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button. You take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. And I think that's just grand. So I set up a way for you to do just that. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you spend here is time. Because we're going backwards and forwards through it. Go ahead. It's Cress. We're gonna troll Cress a little bit. Grab this raid message if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you're not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time because I can, will, and do forget. I'll be live tomorrow. I get done early, so hopefully we'll be able to get a few more hours. I feel like this game is progressing really slowly, and I know that's because I keep doing side missions, and I never do side missions, but I'm doing side missions. Do kind of really want to get through this game though. We're gonna go say hi to Cress, who is doing Rune Factory Guardians of Zuma, which looks rather delightful. I've been watching both Cress and Tatsun play it. Tatsun played it a while ago. I don't know if I'll be live Sunday. I forgot to write down my schedule, so I don't know what time I'm leaving work. So maybe Japanese study session on Sunday? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. And then probably more Digimon on Monday, and I don't know, maybe more Digimon on Tuesday. I haven't felt like going back to Parasite Eve. Like, I know we're at the end, but I don't. It's just not bringing me joy right now. Maybe the case will be different on Tuesday. That sounds like a schedule to me. So, Mooncakes, until I see you again, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss to the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again real soon, okay? Okay, bye!